Should be exciting. Hello and welcome to Persona 4. We've just completed the bad ending, and so now we are going to make progress on to the next. You should get some rest to prepare your investigation tomorrow. We're gonna dive right into it. Actually, let me get a drink before we start here. Alrighty, I'll probably take periodic drinks of that. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Okay, this means that they needed you to have the day off from school in order to work on the investigation, but they didn't want to, but there was no holiday here, so they decided, let's find an excuse for the day off. I wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Alright, might actually have to look something up for this, so we'll see. Let's see here. Here. Can I help you? About the murders. Oh, the incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgotten about that. Must be getting old, huh? Oh, is that so? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained the incident. Did all that happen last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something that far back anyway? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still on the TV. Right, and when we put on our glasses, we actually see through, which means the fog here is definitely from the TV world. Wonder if we can really find any new clues on the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step the research and get that info. This fog's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's conspiracy. You know where that's Junez. That's right, Junez. Big corporation is doing it. I mean, come on, man. I don't like big corporate. It's ruining small businesses as much any more than you do, but I can't imagine making the entire population sick would be good for business. How that one Spider-Man villain put it? There is no profit to be found in the destruction of the world. It's bad for business. Oh, the country of Junez is staging an all-out attack. Okay, so that guy's just nuts. The information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know about that first murder. I wonder what happened. Let's ask around. Gather as much info as we can. Sounds good. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, but with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry and go away. The vending machine. Tap soda. You have to gather information. Oh, right. For some reason, the gacha machine takes up an entire day, and I'm not entirely sure why. I'm sure it'll become obvious later. Oh, the doggy. There's an unfamiliar dog. Should you try calling its name? Oh, balls. Hey, it's that guy. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Asking for an autograph and what kind of guy she's into and what we want. I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Now about those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, the guy in a bear suit, but nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many people. Where could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and EV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? I guess that makes sense. It's a bit difficult too. I guess I can kind of understand since, unless it hits you personally, it's hard to understand as to why it would be such a big deal. Fog sure is dark and creepy. Oh, you have a question? About the murders. A while ago, they said the suspect's been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was Namatame, wasn't it? I remember seeing him around time to time. Oh, horrible. I don't recall seeing other strange people, so I'm sure he's got to be the culprit. Fog isn't clearing. It's deplorable. It'll be a cold day on New Year's, and I'll never be happy. Oh, what do you want? Now, do you recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I know you. You're the kid staying at Dojima. I found the coal. Oh yeah, I need to go to Kanji's dungeon for that. How about the murders? I can't remember something that long ago. By the way, I found coal. 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 Since all I hear from everyone is poison and poison, I get kind of freaked out. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. Oh right, even last time Tanaka's... Yeah, Tanaka's show only sold gas masks, and they apparently sold so fast my character didn't even get the chance to call in to buy one. Dang. Gas mask man. It's me, do you recognize me? Well, I'm outside. When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm gonna watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because all this fog. I hate it, it's depressing. Oh, you have a question? Well, come on, don't make me even more depressed. It's on the news a guy's been caught. Whole thing's over now, right? What is there? We're calling out suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news on rumors like that, so I'd say there's no suspicious person. Gotta be careful when taking a motorcycle on a foggy day. Wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's wrong with following the speed limit? Oh man, I know how you feel, man. And I want to go the speed limit. I don't want a damn ticket. Wait, or was I at fault there? Well, to be fair, there is also a matter of impeding traffic, so if everyone else is speeding, there is some pressure to do it yourself. Wait, I can't even ask this guy any questions. Oh, how frustrating. Oh, the shrine. Is anyone at the shrine? I know everything about bugs. Alright. My teacher said going quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not have girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Yeah, the music and atmosphere is really creepy now. Calling anyone suspicious? Don't think I haven't seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. You dick. Alright, I need to ask everyone this. Alright, I can. Hello, Kyo. Oh, what is that? Getting yelled at by some random peep. Indeed, I was. Alright, I already asked everyone about the murders, now I need to ask if everyone found anything suspicious. Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, it's a pretty small town, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. How can I help you? We're calling a suspicious person. Not that I can think of anyone. Not from... Anyway. Alright. It's a little late to be getting into the direct investigation, but at the same time... I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, wait, it's Nodo. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki, Konishi, and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Anything could be a scrap of data. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Oh, can I help you? Now about those murders. And this is last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information. Well, do you remember anything suspicious at least? Now that you mention, my friend says she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? I hate how it's foggy every day. It's all because not enough people eat their veggies. Oh, well, she said her friend was at the shopping district, but let's, check the floodplain real quick, see if anyone here has any information to add. After I'll have to ask everything, too. Two fog's pretty thick. I go on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, isn't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me about that lamp. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say. Okay, so she doesn't have anything new to say. fog isn't clearing up. Isn't that strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, anything about the murders. I'm sorry. I remember that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but I can't say. A lot of time's passed since then. Anyone suspicious? We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. You need something? About... Haven't I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange, everyone would know about it really quick. Not that it mentioned, the town was abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Alright, well, we tried everything we could. Now to go with the central shopping district. Yeah, well, at least the main... there's a few deductions. Let's see if anyone new popped up. Now, we can make a couple deductions about the murders, even based on what little information we have. First of all, the murders only ever happened in Inaba, and the Midnight Channel only ever showed people who were from Inaba, which means the killer, most likely has to be in... works out of there and most likely lives there. Oh, this person looks new, I think. No, they're not. There's a textile shop. No reason for you to be here now. Have you seen any weird people aside from him? I don't think so. Try to gather some information from nearby people. North Carolina, it's a small town. There has to be someone here I haven't questioned yet. Oh, someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki, right? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that Matame person came to her one day and started spouting craziness. Something about the TV. I don't know what that was about. His relation? Hey, I know what you're implying. We don't know what you're implying. We got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. Just people misunderstood her. She must be referring to when Namatai tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about making advances was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like you find information on a suspicious person. Well, truth be told, even the fact that no one saw a suspicious person by itself can be a clue. Because, bluntly, that means whoever it was had to have been someone, as I mentioned before. The fact that all these murders were in Inaba means whoever there is here, whoever's responsible, works out of here and most likely lives here as well. And likewise, it's a small town. Anyone suspicious would get noticeable. This means it's someone we know. It has to be. There's no other explanation. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information. Someone who could freely get around without being...
I'm seriously pooped.
Someone who could get around without being suspicious, like how Namatame was with his delivery trucks. Some job that means he could be anywhere at basically any time.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
If it makes you feel any better, Chie, Dojima had his own badge to flash and it didn't help him much.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Oh yeah, that bozo kept asking her about Reset stuff.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant.
Well, contemplating on an empty stomach probably isn't a good
Then
idea.
again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Yeah, once again, Chie has the right of it, I
I'll
think.
have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finish eating the dishes that you ordered.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
Unfortunate.
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
And like I said, even though it doesn't seem like it, I think that in itself is a clue, because that means it was someone local, and since we know and that matches up with the fact we know the perp has to be local as well, because all the murders took place within Inaba, and the targets from the Midnight Channel were people from Inaba. In Rise's case, she had only returned to Inaba, which means if she hadn't come to Inaba, she might not have been targeted at all. So yeah, whoever it is has to be an Inaba native. It cannot be someone who is outside or recently transferred in. This, of course, does also mean that anyone tied to Junes or someone came soon like our protagonist has to be off the list as well, because they'd noticed right away if they were being suspicious. And of course, like with the Namatame, it needs to be someone who could move around freely, someone whose job allows them to be basically anywhere at any time.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
And remember, Rise went into the TV world in order to check for him as well. If he was in there at any point, Rise would have been able to sense him.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I think I might have deduced who it is, but I think I even hinted at it last time, but I'm pretty sure this is where we're gonna get the big reveal, so we'll see if I was correct. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know once time. The culprit had some sort of connection between these two. This is the biggest roadblock, I think. Judging by the warning letters, they most likely know about the other side and what you did there. This is why I suspect they are another persona user, and that's really dangerous. I thought maybe the fact that Namatame had one of his own, but no, it seems like he did indeed merge with his own shadow like I did when we first fought him, but it seems that was completely unintentional on his part. He simply went mad because his doubts and fears all manifested and took over him completely. I guess when they were that strong, even he wasn't able to handle them anymore. It's highly likely they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Yeah, the one thing I wasn't sure is if they were directly controlling Namatame, but I guess what happened is after they decided to target Yukiko, they saw that he had shoved her in inside instead, and he decided, well, isn't that a lucky coincidence? I'll let him do this from here on out. And he happened to benefit from it. So, ironically, Namatame tried to thwart the killer, almost like we were to an extent, but unfortunately he failed. Another oddity is that there are almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered direct to your house, but no one saw any suspicious. So this means there's someone, it means it has to be someone we know, or at least someone Dojima knows. So someone who, basically someone who wouldn't be unusual to be seen near Dojima's house. No one unusual was seen around them either, despite the police dispatching an usually high number of officers to point the investigation. Alright, I guess I do want to give my theory a bit of surprise, but I guess I can show my hand a bit here. A police officer very much fits this criteria so far. They live in Inaba. As far as we know, most of them are pretty inept, so they'd be able to work completely under the radar. And of course they're police, so they can be theoretically anywhere in town at any time. It wouldn't be unusual. And you may recall that there is one who is constantly in contact with Dojima in particular. Must be someone who fits all these facts. The one's the most likely culprit is... It's actually letting me pick the party members, that's hilarious. Dang, it really lets me pick basically everyone, doesn't it? I think by now, anyone following knows exactly what I'm thinking, so... I don't exactly have a motive behind, but there's only... I might not actually need one. But you already know who it is. Yeah, I correctly deduced this one. I will openly admit, I did forget most of the story beforehand, but I will say that at first I simply thought he was simply connected to the incidents. He knew he knew something that he wasn't telling us, but now there's no question in my mind. As soon as the end game started happening, I figured it can't be anyone else. Like I said, I'm not 100% on the connection to murders, but he is a native to Inaba. He's an officer, so he can be anywhere at any time, and he's Dojima's partner. Of course, it wouldn't be unusual to see him near Dojima's house. No one would think twice. He's the only one in this entire list that fits the profile. Of course, if you look at only the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi would have been able to keep eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Think about it, you've encountered him many times while investigating the case. You've learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. But there's no exact reason to doubt him, but... oh no, I can't believe it, but when you eliminate the impossible, well, all that's left has to be the case, and I'm afraid our good friend Detective Gumshoe... there's really no other explanation that makes sense, given all we know. Something's bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
Like I said, the police can be anywhere in town at any point due to how their job works. It wouldn't be unusual for them to be basically anywhere, but especially Adachi near Dojima's house. So because he's his partner, of course no one would question it. And he had access to where he's been keeping tabs on us to an extent, because we know Dojima has also been keeping tabs to us to an extent. So of course Adachi would have even easier access.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
Precisely. That's why I said that the fact that no one seems to have seen anyone suspicious means a lot, because that was a clue in and of itself, because that means it's someone we know, someone we wouldn't have thought of as something like this.
And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
For the record, I actually had forgotten that he was responsible from the start, so it was actually pure luck that I didn't work on the Jester Arcana social link at all. Well, apparently I'm willing to bet that's the one that leads to the accomplice ending, but I can't get on this one. I guess it was lucky in that case, because like the tower and the hanged man, it was simply neglect on my part that caused me to miss it. But I guess it would have made sense in this case. Well, you missed the accomplice ending, yeah. Well, for that, I guess that one makes sense, because that one you kind of have to work... Since it's a social link, you pretty much have to work towards it from earlier in the game, and given that kind of ending, it makes sense you'd need to plan if you want planning to betray others to work for him or whatever. So I can get that. I might do a New Game Plus to try it for myself later on, but for this playthrough, we're going to be seeing as many of the good endings as possible. There is a way to get the Jester Social Link without Accomplice, but you won't get the Max Persona. Oh, that's the Bond 10 Persona. That's a shame. Yeah. I'm really glad that I had forgotten that Adachi was responsible, though. That made me actually feel like I actually did need a who's for this. So, like I said, I just thought he must know a bit more than he's talking about, but at the same time, the same could easily have been said of Dojima. So yeah, I think that it was a good call on my part to do this before I remembered. I mean, obviously I started thinking it had to be him close to the end, but that's because the game has been giving me more clues than it seemed at first. I mean, it kept looking like we kept hitting a brick wall, but that's because the fact that we didn't get any suspicious people, the fact that there wasn't anyone unusual, that itself was the clue, and even I forgot that is in fact a clue until near the end here. So yeah.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
And that's why I nicknamed it Detective Gumshoe.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Well, you have to admit it is a bit too perfect that whenever we need information, he'd be the one to leak it to us. It's easy to dismiss it as just him blabbing too much, but at the same time, if he was watching us to some extent, he'd know more or less what we'd need to go to move forward, and that would also mean we'd get implicitly means to trust him.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here.
Yeah, we should tell the others right away. For better or for worse, we know we might not be able to trust Adachi as much as we were hoping.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
I'd say this was annoying to keep us held at this point, but at the same time, they did establish, even at the start of the game, the police were involved with protecting her, so it makes sense. Plus, it was directly stated that Saki was interviewed by the police. So yeah, if you put the clues together, whoever was involved had to have been in law enforcement. And plus, it's a bit of a meta thing to say this, but Adachi is one of the very few people from the police force with a portrait. So by definition, he has to be an important character. Although, to be fair, that doesn't necessarily mean it would have to be him, just that he needs to be important to the plot in order for them to justify giving him a portrait.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body. on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
And anytime we seemed to get stuck, he seemed to have precisely the information we needed in order to do something.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
Yeah, I mean, incompetence is one thing, but at the same time, I guess it was a little too perfect, the way he always had exactly what we needed.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
And of course, the big kicker. It'd be no problem for him to do that because no one would see a problem with an officer's own partner visiting his house at night.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
He is most definitely a suspicious person. Okay, since I'm not doing the accomplice ending, it doesn't matter, so I can just play it by ear for this. We have confirmation, but we need to confirm this no matter what. He's definitely a person of interest now, but we can't say for sure it's him until we at least speak with him, right?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
I agree. At the very least, we can simply go forward knowing that it's entirely possible he may be trying to mislead us. As long as we act natural, but keep an eye on him to the best of our ability, it should be fine. You know? I mean, if you know someone's plotting an ambush for you, I'm fine to go in with it as long as you prepare and are aware you'll most likely get one after all. That is a very
This is Naoto
stylish phone.
Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
He's with the transport.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. You feel like you're getting closer to the truth. If nothing else, we have a solid person of interest to look at. Seekers of Truth, rank 4. If this is anything like Judgment from Persona 3, it's going to be going up very, very quickly.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Come on, Noto, don't show our hand just yet.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Interesting.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
Adachi must not have planned for this.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
By ask I mean wring his neck.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Adachi is suddenly acting a lot more aggressive. I'm hoping this is because when we met him previously, he'd planned it out, and so he knew how to act, but this time we managed to catch him off guard for once, and so he's starting to panic. If that's the case, I will say that's a good thing, but if not, I hope it's not the anime thing where we realize the bad guy is, and then suddenly, oh, now he's suddenly an asshole. Out of nowhere, even though he technically shouldn't be aware we know yet.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
That sounds a bit more like him. Yeah, I think he's just panicking because he didn't prepare for us to confront him like this. At this point, he should still be under the impression that we think Namatame's behind it.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You question Adachi about when Miss Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
You should question Adachi about Saki's interrogation, then.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to ask her about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Yeah, I can't lie about this one because Dojima actually saw the second threat letter, so he knows it exists. Assuming Adachi tried to burn it to remove the evidence, the fact that Dojima saw and not just us means he can't make it a he said, she said here. Well, he said in this case.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
And
What did you just say?
oh, he just let it slip. That's right, remember, no one but us and Namatame are supposed to know about the other world.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
And remember, when we told Dojima, he wasn't there.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it.
Oh, that's right. Even I completely forgot about that one.
How, I wonder? Would that settle anything?
That's right. If Adachi really was innocent, he should have no idea that more than 2 people were attempted to be killed.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Kanji's got the right of it. We need to follow him.
Adachi! Ah! Damn it! Adachi!
Namatome's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Does that mean he went
So he
in?
must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
I'm still convinced that the culprit is a Persona user in and of themselves, which means Adachi most likely not only...
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
He's truly desperate. I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
And if he's a Persona user like I'm still thinking is then he can freely go through just like we can.
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
After all, it's the one area that only we can follow him in.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Alright, let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
That's a good point. Since going into a different TV leads you to a different area each time. Plus, they said this is only one of the high-class suites, and that they all have only the high-class ones have TVs. So you could have gone through one of the other ones instead.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
An extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Take another step closer to truth. Yeah, the social link, just like in Persona 3, it's going up extremely quickly. We should max it out before the end of the month, I think. Power to create the Judgment Arcana has grown. We split it for today and you all went home. So much happened today. You should return to your room in order to pursue the culprit tomorrow. It's the Velvet Room. And as I suspected, when I saw that blue glowy stuff on the side of a road, I figured Teddy must be in the place between his world and ours. The Velvet Room, it's the road that the Velvet Room limo is on. And when Igor said he must stop for a while, I figured it might be a good time for him to... Either they'd pick him up or he'd stow away. It seems you come to the Velvet Room in your dreams yet again. But something's different. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about, but I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
Don't worry, Teddy.
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Come on, everyone's worried about you.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
The limo.
And then I was here.
So they did pick him up, perhaps unintentionally or perhaps...
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
I thought it was.
One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
So that's why he has the mascot
I
appearance.
really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
Well, then make one.
There was no me to begin with.
Then make one now.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
The fact you were able to do that already shows huge progress, I think.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
That's right, he doesn't know.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Teddy, Nanako is alive.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
That I'm unsure about. Did Igor plan this?
What am I supposed to do now?
I don't think it matters which of these, but let me just check just to be safe. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, that's up to you, isn't it, Teddy? But we can always move on together if you're not sure.
I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Well, you know how the saying goes, if our brains were so simple that we could understand them, we'd be so simple that we couldn't.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
He sends Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Star Arcana maxed. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the star. I believe that's supposed to be Lucifer prior to his fall. You've mastered Teddy's social link. You've formed a bond that can never be broken. You can now fuse Hellel, the light bearer. Teddy's personal growth affected his persona as well. Evade Alek. Light bear, oh, I get it. He's trapped out for this.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Wait, Teddy. Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Okay, so Igor does know what happened.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
The limo has started moving once again.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junez, the electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Don't worry, guys. I think he's gonna show up very soon.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Time for the Samurai Jack teleportation.
Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
And remember, we have our glasses on, which means without them, it'd be even more thick.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Sounds that way.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
That's right. We shouldn't need to do any investigation because we know Adachi well.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
And I have the feeling he's gonna have a new persona of his own for when we meet him.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Can I meet him again if I go to the Velvet Room?
This place.
He found his way back
I
to
see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
A very, simple way of putting it, but yes, I don't disagree with Teddy here at all.
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Ooh, his persona's upgrading. Teddy's strong will allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses, has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona is reborn. Kentoki has refigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
I expected to evolve into Raiko, but not disappointed all the same. It's basically a big cartoon rocket. Very fitting for Teddy.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy.
I guess it takes a lot of energy for a channel
The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Also that, yeah.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Back to the past. I mean to the real world. Or at least our world.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan, are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
In a limo,
I'm
really.
sorry.
Don't worry, guys. He was just on a limo trip. He came back as soon as he could.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
Oh, right. Now that he remembers exactly what the world is, so that he might be able to help us try.
I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Tay's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That he came back, he was at his wit's end. He was able to come back to our world. Even though he was at his wit's end, I mean. The way Teddy was peeking past the banner was cute. Yeah.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
That also explains why Nanako didn't have one. She's so young, she doesn't have any suppressed thoughts. She probably understands the general concept, but she doesn't have anything she feels necessary to suppress.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Even from the start, I suspected he was a shadow, but I couldn't really confirm it since, well, there was no evidence really behind. The only evidence for it was that, well, it's a world of shadows, so it would stand to reason that someone who lives there would be one, especially since we never ran into any other Teddy-like creatures there.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Not the way I would have put it, but...
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Huh? Ooh, what are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Huh. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Naoto.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
Yeah, did I mention that before? Humans struggle to figure out who they are all the time.
You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Perfect use of that expression for Naoto.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Sadly, his goofball persona was just knacked.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You take another step toward the truth. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for the day. I should probably save since that was a pretty long cutscene. You should return to your room and rest for tomorrow. Yeah, sadly, I'm probably not going to be able to max any more social links. I'm pretty sure it's going to be entirely cutscene from here until the end, to some extent anyway. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. Time to go to the TV world with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Super Teddy.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Well, we have no other leads.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
So it may or may not be Adachi, but it's going to be something important.
That's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, right.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Even if it's not Adachi, it's still a step forward.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. I'll let the cutscene keep going while I mute the mic.
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
I remember that event. Oops, that was a bit loud. Yeah, if I remember right, Yosuke was going to, but then he decided at the last minute to try and hold it in further until we were able to escape.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Well, glad that tickled Yukiko at least.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko, though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step towards the truth. Dang, rank 7 already.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Did they literally just invert the smile emote to the smile, Adachi smile drawing to get that frown? Because honestly, that seriously looks like all they did was invert the smile.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Okay, never mind. Bring back the Uncanny Valley one. This is even more creepy. First things first, did you really kill her?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Okay, we're finally getting the truth.
Who are you?
Who are you? I am the Knight. I am Batman.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Okay, so he knew about the TV world from before, but he didn't know one person can go inside completely.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Alright, so he didn't start planning the first murder, it just kind of happened. But nonetheless, he didn't somehow know about the TV world beforehand.
That happened in our lobby?
Well, if it helps any, I don't think anyone's going to mark that as the crime scene.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Creepy Uncanny Valley frowns.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
At this point, he's just trying to piss us off. But that's interesting. That means he didn't necessarily intend the murder. The actual death of the people the actual deaths were just a happy accident as far as he was concerned. What matters is that they weren't teleported to the other world.
At first, I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
As we saw, it can apply to quite a few different people. Although obviously they don't seem to understand it. I mean, Namatame we know also had that power, but he, what the? Oh no, don't tell me! Persona 4 Golden is not responding. Son of a... Damn it, just when it's getting good. Oh no, it froze. I know the worst possible part. Alright. That's strange. I wouldn't have expected this to be a game that crashes. Well, that's fine. I'll just restart it. I know where to go from here. And this is why I saved last time, just in case something like this happened. Better than midway through a dungeon or boss fight. Right, that's precisely what I was thinking as well. Better in the middle of a cutscene, especially right after I saved. And don't worry, this time I'm gonna avoid doing the stall boss fight victory. At least the good news is more or less all the social link stuff is done for, so I can... There we are. So I can just hurry up and go into the stuff that matters from here on out. I will never stop loving the Samurai Jack TV World intro. I know it's not exactly the same, but it reminds me of it at least. Skip is very, very much appreciated. I'm so thankful for the skip button here. I mean, it's not a proper skip where it just jumps to the next cutscene in general, but it's good enough. Alright, here we are. We're almost back to where we were.
God, these high school girls. When I was supposed, but life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Right, because at this point in the story, he now knows anyone he throws in there will die eventually. With Mayumi, I guess the death was just a happy accident, but here he
It was a lot
explicitly knew.
easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Let me just check to see if any of these matter. Alright, so yeah, it generally doesn't matter. I guess in this case, from what we know from Namatame, he probably tricked Namatame, but we should probably ask if there were any other victims that we didn't know about.
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Ooh.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Although, to be fair, given how incompetent we know the Inaba Police Department is, I doubt anyone else would have been any better. The only difference is there might have been a record of the call just for record's sakes, although I suppose Adachi would still have the authoritative power to have destroyed it one way or another.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Okay, so yeah, he did trick Namatame, but it's not because he put the Midnight Channel thing there like I thought maybe he would have. In this case, it's because he happened to take the call, and so he recommended that to try and get Namatame to do his own dirty work for him.
You could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
And of course, he'd have the authority to make sure that call got removed from the records.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
If that's the case, why did he demand we stop?
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Simply so that it'd be more likely to come back to Namatame instead of himself, I guess.
Reasons? None, really.
Oh. I guess I was overthinking it.
I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
I guess he just decided to do it on a whim, and I was overthinking it by assuming he was hoping it would throw the trail off him. I guess that at most that might have come up to him later when he realized it, but he decided, ooh, let's have some fun once he realized that.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down.
But if that's the case, why did you send the threat? It seems like all that did was throw more suspicion on you than there would have been.
Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
Okay, that explains it. He knew that if it just kept going and going, we'd just get a larger and larger group until we had like half the damn city in our party. Actually, that sounds like it'd be fun. Although, wouldn't it basically just be Majin Tensei? That's the strategy RPG version of Shin Megami Tensei. Sadly, I don't think they do that. They haven't done that one in a while, though Devil Survivor did come pretty close. And dang it, I love Devil Survivor 1 and 2. 1 I like better for its story, and 2 I like better for its raw gameplay.
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant.
Oh, so he killed King Moron and then immediately turned himself in. And that challenge was just entirely because it was his own mind.
But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all.
So that was one thing he didn't plan on.
Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
Oh yeah, or now we have the main question at hand. Are you responsible for what is happening between this world and that world?
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
And again, are you responsible for that, or are you just taking advantage of it?
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Okay, so he's not causing the... Alright, that confirms it. He's not causing the fog, he's not causing whatever's happening in Inaba. He simply is enjoying it, perhaps even benefiting from it.
Keep your bullshit to yourself!
Probably. unintentionally, but it's a happy accident for him once again.
It's about time you shut the hell up! We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
At the very least, to explain why the other world's fog is in our world.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
Well, might be a bit of wishful thinking, but it would be nice if he was only this insane because the power took him over the whole time.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
Crap, we're gonna have to stop the fall again.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Alright, let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Sounds good to me. By pooling your strength, the path to truth has been opened. Rank 8, Seekers of Truth. Judgment. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. By the end of the year, the town will be swallowed by fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. You should return to your room and get ready for the search. Hello, it's me. Look, what are you doing? Come see me once in a while. Ask Margaret to let me leave more often. There's somewhere I want to go. I'll be waiting for you. Marie hangs up. You'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. You should find some time to visit her. Oh, we're back to regular days now. I seriously thought that was going to be the end of the free time where I get to max out social links. Well, no complaints. You overhear the students talking. Is the fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? Actually, I heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh, nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody's sure to come save us. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. deploy. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if a giant monster attacks or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. This is Inaba, not Tokyo. Now, if it was Tokyo, then we'd be completely screwed, because I swear, or something happens there every week. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Want to check it out? Decided to check the test results. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Social link friends. You become closer to your school friends. Okay, so we do get a few more days of social link stuff. The real culprits identified. It's possible the Shroud will lead the entire world by the end of the year. Regardless, you must defeat the one that's before then.
Yep.
Let's corner that Adachi. You have a plan, right? Right, I need to see if I can max out the last 2 social links here. Remember to upgrade your armor, at least. I did some armor upgrading, yes. Darn it, she's not available. Did I already max... Yes, I maxed out kanjis. Otherwise, it'd be a repeat. Yeah. I can also probably afford to drop selling the items I was previously saving in case quests ask for them. Because if we're blunt, I'm at the point where the non-essential quests are not relevant anymore. Alright, Central Shopping District. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make any sense of it. Marie! First things first. Have you come to see my art? Please, take your time. I'm not gonna sell all materials because there's a few I'd like to keep my hands on, but for the most part, this is all getting sold. Now, after the last dungeon, I did upgrade my protagonist's equipment, so he should be in decent shape. If I can max out Yukiko's persona before going after him, I think that would be ideal, because I think hers is the main one that I really want to have ready by that time. I did tell you need them. Yeah, a few of these I do think I still need to keep my hands on just to be safe, but I'm gonna be selling almost everything. You know what? Let's just do it. Lion Happy, that definitely needs an upgrade. Oracle gown, a stylish kimono. Divine gown that lets you hear the god's voice. Actually, do I have any... Yukiko, I just upgraded her game dress so she's in good shape. Matabuse is fine. Teddy could use an upgrade. Oh dang, I can only afford one? Dang, I don't have enough money for any more upgrades, but Soji probably needed the biggest upgrades no matter what. Oh, that reminds me. New Game Plus armor and weapons are brought over as well. Oh, that's good to know then. Let's see if I have anything I can equip to these guys right now. Drunken Fist. Paladin Armor. Each battle suit, that's higher defense but lower evasion, and that 25 evasion is actually pretty solid. If you farm enough, you could get to 27 in the first dungeon. Oh wow, that does sound pretty. But but the first dungeon's a bit hard to farm in because what's it called? The fox isn't available yet. Oh here, hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. It won't deepen just yet. Stupid cheapskate. Final lesson. Catch more bugs. The bully teacher increases understand Sensei's friends. Teacher reading may understand. Farewell to man. Yeah, these are real expensive. I may have to start let's sell some of my items here. Now it's possible. Does level I thought level reset. Let's find a keep. It takes a lot of running around smacking things with just your sword and healing with SP. It takes hours on end. I might do that on my own, but there's no I'm gonna stream that because I don't think that's gonna be very entertaining. I can't hang out with Rise, Naoto, or what's her name? Oh yeah. Let me check the social links then. Yeah, I need a Yukiko, Rise, and oh, that's Nanako, but Naoto. Yukiko, did I miss something? Yeah, Yukiko, I managed to get to your... When I hung out with her at night last time, it said your connection will become close soon. Naoto's, I think, is at the same time, and Rise is just behind in general, unfortunately. Now, Yukiko, I especially need to max out before I face Adachi, because, you know what? Let's hang out with Marie. Sad the fox is level 9 too. Like I said, the old man won't even give me the option to go after the Guardian anymore. Do I have to max my diligence? Do I have to max my diligence and read the 2 books? Because, alright. It was like that for me my first run too. So yeah, this sounds like, yeah, you need to max out everything he recommends. Diligence, and read both the expert and beginner fishing books.
Hey.
Take me out.
How's...
Marie's pouting. Couldn't find the Sea Guardian no matter how I try. Well, if all my items carry over, I might as well go for the bugs. Catch bugs. Come on. Perfect timing. How many did you catch? Decent amount of bugs, at least. I guess I can go for the Sun Arcana, since that one's pretty close. Oh, no. Items are all brought over. Oh, so bugs aren't brought over? Only max social link ones. Well, that's a little frustrating. Well then. I guess I could do the Sun Arcana since I've got nothing better to do, or I could work on Marie's. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the next Sun Arcana mission, just because if I infuse one, it might an extra level wouldn't hurt. So you can use them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I also imagine that's basically the only use of the. It's the only real use of the Jester Arcana, since I'm assuming that requires the Jester ending.
Senpai!
The Accomplice ending. Are you gonna practice now? I see. Also, for some stuff related to the true end, but... Oh, do I need all those for the true ending? I guess I won't be able to get it this time, but... Then again, I guess the game expects multiple playthroughs, I mean... Makes sense. Oh no, I was gonna go to the shopping district to get a Sun Arcana for, You don't need all of them, but it just adds a line, a cutscene or two. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Kusith. Kusith is probably going to be my best friend for a while. Either way, don't worry about the true end. It's 100% attainable on the first run. Well, to be fair, I also use a guide to get those exact answers to the question. The fact it asks you like 6 times, "Oh, are you sure about this? Are you really sure? You really want to think about this before doing this?" The game really wants to fight you getting golden ending, though. Well, that requires Marie's. It'll probably be fine, honestly. We need to do this by the end of the year, so we've got a bit of time to prepare. So let's go ahead and max out as many social links as we can. I was curious to find out the truth behind Marie's social link, but that's probably going to be at the tail end, or possibly even something else.
Senpai!
Are you going to practice now? You're passionate about music. I believe this is rank... Yes, Sun rank 8. I'm not sure if I'll be maxing her in this run, but... Alright. Hi, music room. You attend band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Samagawa Riverbank. After practice, Ayane took you here. Fog has enveloped the area.
Senpai!
Senpai, over here. This is where I usually practice. There's never anyone around, so I relax and I play. Sorry for dragging you out here on such short notice. I thought it'd be easier for me to tell you something here.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
For as long as I can remember, I've never expressed my opinions. I've just let them build up inside me. I get what you mean, Ayane. It's a silly thing to say when talking out loud, but it's an important thing. You can easily tell yourself, "Oh, as long as this person is happy, I'll be happy," but unfortunately, that's not how it goes. So, don't make yourself miserable for the sake of making someone else happy if you think, well, as long as they're happy, I'll happy. I was trying to protect myself from conflicts by just avoiding them, but sometimes arguing about something and talking through is what makes relationships stronger, I think. As a fan of Shin Megami Tensei, Fire Emblem, and a bunch of other fandoms, we're arguing with people as our way of saying, "Hello, I agree." I'm finally starting to see that.
Well, no, that's not true.
I think I've known all along, but I was too scared to admit it. I was afraid of speaking my mind getting shot down. I didn't want everyone to hate me.
That's why I thought I could avoid getting hurt by just going with the flow. It was the easiest way out.
But the problem with that is, you get swept up. But then you came along and made me realize I was pretending not to see what I was doing. I've been keeping a lot of unpleasant emotions buried inside. In fact, the real me can actually be pretty selfish. I want people to notice me, but never make the first move. Selfish, right? That's me. That's why when I think about the other day, how I threw away everything you did, I felt guilty. You helped me do a lot of things I couldn't on my own. I pushed myself past my limits, and on top of that, I got to hang out with someone I really care about. More importantly, you made me look at myself in the eye. I could never have done that before. You helped me hear my own voice.
So from now on, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't care what happens anymore.
I'll express my opinion, say what I think, and if it gets me on someone's bad side, that's that. If I want to get what I want in life, I gotta speak my mind. How to all of you, Senpai, thank you. Ayane is smiling cheerfully. It seems you're able to help guide Ayane through her problems. Don't get me wrong, I really do like what the story of what Ayane has to deal with, and can even relate to it to more than it might seem, but I guess how it was handled felt like it was pretty slow. I mean, if for the first few ones, it was just her refusing to admit to what she was obviously feeling, and it wasn't until the later ones where it finally started doing something interesting with her story. Of all the social links so far, I definitely think hers is the least favorite. Though I won't call it bad, but I guess after the Sun Arcana in Social Link in Persona 3, that may have set too high a bar for this Sun or Social Link to live up to. Having said, there's something else. She's blushing. Senpai. You have a hunch what she wants to say. However, you're in a relationship with another girl. What should you do? Change the subject. You change the subject and relieve the tension. Sorry, Ayane, but I'm afraid I've decided to be with Marie. Oh, never mind. Well, I better get home. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Parted with Ayane, went home. Unfortunately, like I said, Ayane was never really in the running for a romantic relationship since I just found hers to be one of the less engaging social links. That said, I don't regret picking Marie in the end. If I was that indecisive with the party member girls, perhaps choosing someone who was kind of part of the group but not part of the main party was a good idea. Besides... Ooh, Rise. You know what? Let's hang out with her. How this fog feels. It's keeping away a lot of our customers. We're closing up earlier than usual. Hey, mind if we talk a little? She's having a hard time calming down. We have rafts, so let's hang out. Yay, I get to spend time with you. Rise's happy. I think I barely squeezed by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round since I didn't get to school much. My grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I gotta try harder. Oh, I know. Next time I'll have you give me a private lesson. I will go easy on ya.
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna go all out on this? But that means you're taking my studies seriously, right? Thanks, senpai. Alright, I'll have you tutor me. I can't wait. You enjoyed your idle chat. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna max Rise's, but since she's the navigator,
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Oh, nice. That said, I'm sure she gets something really awesome at her rank 10, so it's gonna suck. I probably won't be getting that. What can you do? At least Yukiko and Noda only really need one interaction left, and that'll max.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Soji. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still kind of shocked to learn it was Adachi, but I can never forget what he said, or what he's done. Are you feeling alright? Oh, yes, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. We can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to this, right? I think if you focus entirely on the party members, you should get their social links maxed. That's my hope, at least. And also, I need to max Marie's, but I don't think I should have any trouble maxing hers, I think. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. Fog is not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. That's just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears, they're fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Suji? You seem to be happy about something. Do you know what color a polar bear's fur really is? Now, this one I actually don't know off the top of my head. Wait, it's actually transparent? Good job. Yes, it's actually transparent. Transparent first scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. The skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Yeah, in fact, one thing I do know about polar bears is they actually have to be very careful to avoid overheating. Their bodies are very good at keeping warm in the cold to the point that they actually do need to find ways to cool off because they, funny as it sounds, that they be able to overheat their bodies in the winter, in the Arctic. Now, who's available? Rise is available. Naoto is available on both Monday and Tuesday, but Rise is not, so I say let's go with Rise for tonight. What rank is Rise at again? Lover's rank 6, so I need to go for Lover's rank 7. Time to gung-ho Rise. Yeah, hers is the only one I'm concerned about whether or not it'll make it, because I'm not worried about Yukiko or Naoto and Marie. I'm sure I can just do a day if I need to, but I think the fortune should be enough if no one else is available. I mean, let's do something together. A day's rest is enough to make you feel better. We'll do it best tomorrow after we've recharged today. How's that sound? Let's go. Rise looks happy. Alright, rank 6. Go, go, go. Okina's sitting in front of a station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Temple fortunes every night. Yeah, I'm gonna do that if anyone's not available. Rise rush. Today we're buying for you. I put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. Oh, that ad. So Kanami is the new poster girl. Remember that Kanami I mentioned once before? Kanami Mashita, the girl on the store's billboard. You're at the same agency, she's just below me. While she's cute, it's no surprise she's getting work. She's cute, huh?
What?
Senpai, that's not a question you should be asking when I'm standing right here. She's pouting. That's adorable. You overhear a conversation between teenagers. Man, Kanamin is so cute. Crazy she's still in middle school. I like she's not so fake, like Reset. Yeah, Kanamin's plus, like, plain and honest. Well, isn't that a bunch of fair weather friends, aren't they? Somewhere between the little sister and the girl next door, the kind of girl you want to protect. Now just a minute, you little shit. The must protect little girl is Nanako. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all the stuff about Kanami is an act too, you know. Idol fans can be pretty obsessive, but then again, I guess professional wrestling fans can also be pretty obsessive, and from what I've been able to tell, they know that it's usually an act as well, but they're fine with it just because they're there to be entertained. It's kind of like stage magic. Most people going to a stage magic show know it's all illusions and stuff, but they're willing to look past that because they want to have a good time. They want to be entertained, you know? Let's go, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Samagawa floodplain. Rise dragged you back here. Fog's in the area. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Oh, of course, what am I saying? You like to see me as Rise, don't you? Rise, don't you? The real me. She seems anxious for some reason. Ah, Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz, but I wouldn't want to go back either. Why would I sacrifice my true self? I want to become a Rise who's needed by ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be, the truth. I've gotten a lot of points with her, and they do stack, even if I'm not at the rank yet, but I don't know if I'm at max yet, or... Determination battle. She'll periodically aid you. She'll periodically aid you in various ways. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Kanami. I'm sure I'll forget by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. Cheer her up.
Senpai, thank you.
Okay, I feel better now. She seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but the cost of free time to meet people outside of work, I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whenever I was thinking about it, I had to keep it to myself. Well, Axl Rose, the lead singer of Guns N' Roses, did always say that privacy is important. Even when you're famous, you need time to yourself sometimes. Right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a while longer.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You can work at the hospital today. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to hang out with. If not, I'll have to get a fortune for either Marie or Rise. I could hang out with her if I wanted. I don't think I'd regret it either, since it would be nice to max out hers as well, but it's not a priority. Above all else, I need to make sure Rise and Marie get maxed out. Marie because she's the one we're going to waifu for this game, and Rise because she's our... oh my. Fog is really thick here. You can see the little splotches. Let's draw a fortune. Let's go with, Marie. We still need to get hers too, you'll sense your relationship getting closer soon. It says mild blessing. You feel like you've gotten closer. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Time passed as you tie the omikuji around the tree. It's late, you should go home. It sucks I couldn't max the fox, but I guess I'll have to do that on New Game Plus. Like I said, I don't think it's hard at all. It's just that the final one requires me to have max diligence and have read all those books, and I guess somehow I didn't get the diligence up in time. Oh well, I'll worry only about the social links I can. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents say it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. They're going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. The club. The club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club could cure me. If it's popular, it must work, right? Oh man, I heard similar things about the Atkins diet, and if you haven't heard of it, I can assure you there's a very, very good reason for that. It's still foggy all over town. Believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, I heard on the TV, it must be true. Man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dews neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Sato, you're looking at me, so the question for you. What determines if Curly's hair is straight? Willpower. And today's the 10th, okay? The cross-section. Wow, you know this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it grows curly or straight. Straight hair is perfectly round, but curvy is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier it becomes. I heard from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you ever got curly hair, watch out for the fog. You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased, even though it's already at max. I'm amused that I ended up maxing knowledge first of all things. The guide said diligence is most likely what you'll max first, I guess because there's so many ways to raise it. Saturday. Alright, now let's see if any of the 3 girls I need to interact with are here. Naoto's not up for it. Risei's not up for it. Ooh, Yukiko! Oh, Soji is okay. Can we take a break today? I think it's better to rest and work hard than drag yourself day after day. What do you think? Yep. So we're gonna max her out. This has been a long time coming. In fact, I probably should have done it before a lot earlier in the game, if we're honest, but I couldn't decide if I wanted to hook up with her or not. Spend time with Yukiko. Okay. And we don't need a priestess persona, although we still have Kikurihime. Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. The box lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
It looks pretty good. You decide to close your eyes and shove it in your mouth. Oh, it's delicious.
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again.
Oh my. And yeah, we finally maxed Yukiko. Given how often I use her in my party, I really should have maxed her out sooner, but well, bit late for that, you know?
But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
As long as it's your decision and not out of obligation, I say that's perfectly fine. That's good. Finally! Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Her persona's been reborn. It's transfigured into Amaterasu. Ooh! Wait, isn't Himiko Amaterasu?
This is my new power?
Well, Amaterasu is a popular waifu in the Shin Megami Tensei series, so I think you struck pretty good gold, Yukiko.
The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
You obtained a shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine. To protect you.
Thank you. She's smiling gently.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You can feel Yukiko's pure, simple emotion. You feel a strong bond. Here we are. Max. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Skahak, ultimate form of the... Excellent. Yukiko Amagi has reached maximum level. Your power to create priestess has reached maximum. You've forged a bond that can never be broken. By mastering the priestess link, you can now fuse Skahak. Shisho, the mentor, indeed. Yukiko's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Bond Maniac. Ooh, evade ice. Dang, I really do like triple evasion against ice attacks, but at the same time, she has a very powerful offensive and supportive setup. I don't want to lose Fire Boost because her magic is incredibly powerful, and I don't want to lose Divine Grace because her magic... Well, actually, yeah, Meteor Rahan and Dire Rahan are both full heals, so you know what, we can probably afford to lose Divine Grace. Samarakarm.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy.
And if we need further healing, Raphael will also eventually get Meteor Rahan.
Let's talk, shall we?
Sounds good to me. You spent... If this... To be honest, if this were endgame, I'd get rid of Divine Grace. There are max heal skills this late. That's precisely what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, Dire Rahan and Meteor Rahan aren't just tier 3 powerful heal spells. They're legitimately, they heal you your max HP powerful. Ooh. I should probably do some more Shrine Fortunes with Risei. Well, first thing first, let's actually see if Risei is available. If not, we'll get a Risei Shrine Fortune in. Because at this point, we cannot afford to not max out everyone. We must at least get the party full. Hey, Nodo. My relationship's already ready to advance with Nodo, I believe, so I think we're fine. Actually, let's save here. And since that's rank 10 for Nodo, I do not need a persona for her as well. It's a small shrine. You can make matchmaking fortunes. What will you do? Female classmates, Risei. It says small blessing. It will not become stronger yet. Time passed. Well, the good news is I believe I have... There's stuff I can do to raise the relationship with her. You have the day off from school. You realize even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. Which program? Shopping. You're an infectiously cheery song. Granted, it did say last time to get stronger soon. True. Alright, you're an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka! Over the airwaves to you! Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available. Be safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end here, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? Protect your loved ones for only 30k yen. Wow, I can hear the phones are ringing off the hook. You clear our inventory. Thank you for participating, everyone. Oh my, that's a bit disappointing. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I wanted to see if that was... I was figuring it might just sell masks again, but I wanted to see for sure, and yeah. Let's harvest the vegetables since this doesn't take any time, and I'll go ahead and plug some more of these in. What seedling do you plant? Tomatoes. Because I want more MP restore items. I swear, my protagonist eats through his MP really, really quickly, which is funny because Yukiko doesn't feel like she eats through her MP very quickly. Nor does Naoto, but to be fair, Naoto's does drain really quickly if I end up going through her, if I end up having her use Megadola a lot, because Megadola is murder on your MP. I guess Wall Paprika's fine. Go into town? Yes, please. Yeah, so I brought this thing called Plum Potpourri from the weapon shop. Extra 10 extras. Oh my. Yeah, 10% is amazing. Yeah, I think it might just be that Yukiko spends a lot of MP. Doesn't spend as much. She has a higher MP growth, I guess. Sorry, I was tripping over my words there. Ah. Is Rise available? Yep, I'm afraid. Sorry, Marie, I can't go with you when Rise is available. Oh, Senpai, you look tired. I know, let's do something together. It isn't ready to advance yet, damn it. Oh, that's no fun. Well, I could hang out with her to get the extra points, because let's be blunt, I do need them. Or I could you know what, Marie seems to be available at more times even when Rise is not, so you know what? Let's do it.
Oh, Senpai.
And since I have Raphael, I should be in pretty good shape. Where should we go? Rise looks happy. Okina Station. You spend time shopping with Rise, you feel a relationship will come closer soon. It's a little painful, but I'll do what I need to. Time for a Shrine Fortune. I'm gonna have to spam those for Rise as much as humanly possible. I should have more than enough money to keep it going. It'll be interesting seeing what Himiko evolves into. Sorry, Yukiko, I've already maxed you, so I can't hang out with you anymore. Dang, that's grim, isn't it? Oh, actually, let's see here. Ah, welcome. Item exchange. Beach parasol. Steel slippers. That has low... I like that, but it has low hit rate. That is literally an upgrade from my sword, isn't it? Bass, meteorite. Typical bass, which gets thrown around more than you'd think. Water gun. Megaphone. Aurora quartz. I do not have any of the items for here, and I'm pretty sure I won't get them until the final dungeon, basically. But I guess I should consider getting some of these, because these are legitimate upgrades, even if they are meme weapons, more or less. So, 2 Ryugu stones. Stones are that hard to get. Only new game players are Fish a Ton and Farm a Ton can get these. Well, if it helps any, I should be able to, steel slippers. Actually, I think I should get for these. What do I need for this? Oh, Ryugu stone. A Ryugu stone. I'll see if the ladies at the shrine, if I can get a Ryugu stone, I should be able to get... Let me check the Ryugu stone thing. I think it should be... If it's the one I think it is, then I know for a fact it should be from the, fish lady. And I haven't been fishing very much, but I have been buying fish from Tanaka quite a bit, so I've gotten a decent stock by now. Oh, she's not here. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, let's just do the Rise fortune then. Female classmates, Rise. Small blessing. Yeah, if I can get that weapon, then my final team is probably going to be me, Chie, Yukiko, and...
Yo.
Probably Naoto or... Oh... Hey senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop in case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show him. Let's get prepared. Yeah, you're right. We ain't saving anyone this time. This is payback. He'll learn the hard... You have to give the shopkeeper's fish enough ladybugs that it starts puking. Oh my. Classes have ended. Is it possible to try? Regardless, you must defeat the enemy by then. Well, I can at least do that. I should have more than enough ladybugs for that. I don't think Risa is available on Monday, but I believe our buddy... Yep. Yeah, Risei's not here, Yukiko's done, so it's time to finish off
Hello.
Naoto. Can you spare some time with me? We need to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. This is rank 10, so it shouldn't matter what I did. You can try, but probably not possible. I'll find out, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, yes please. Naoto looks pretty happy. Samagawa Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
It's a shame we weren't able to catch Ren this time, but we'll get him next time.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Naoto is smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
You obtained the detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Ah, so we're Watson. Yeah, Watson, leave it to me. I'll be your Watson.
Oh, right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
She's smiling cheerfully. The music stopped.
The title of detective became a burden to me.
Watson and Izanagi uses Zio. Oh yeah, that's true.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman.
Detective dad jokes intensify, indeed.
By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naoto's smiling gently. And we know what's coming up next. Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Persona is reborn. Sukune Kona is transfigured into Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond. And there we are. The next maxed out social link. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond, and these genuine bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the big crate Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. The social link has reached max level. You have mastered it, and you forge a bond that cannot be broken. It feels like when it tells you about this, the first things are basically the same thing. It says you've mastered their Arcana link, you've mastered the social link with this person, you potentials reach max. That's also the same thing, obviously. But you can now fuse Morn, the triple godhead of fate. I believe Norn is the collective name for Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos, the three goddesses of fate in Greek lore. Invigorate 3. Now that's an amazing skill if I ever saw one. Alright, I think it goes without saying, but I think the final team's gonna be me, Chie, Yukiko, and Naoto. It's mostly it's a primarily magic team, but I think
Well
Chie
then,
should be able to carry us.
let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
As long as that's what feels right, I will always support you.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Wait, that was worded a bit wrong. What I meant is, as long as it feels right to her, all for it. Pounded the basics of detective work into you. Too late, Naoto. Unfortunately, this is probably one of the goofy things that happen. We already have the suspect, indeed. I can try and get the... I'll see if I can try and get the fish thingy to start spitting up the stones, but we'll see. I probably should have started doing this earlier, especially since I don't really have any other use for the bugs. Ooh, Rise. Perfect, I can hang out with her tonight. Ah, welcome. The year's almost over. When New Year starts, I'll grow another year older. You may have to know, but when you get older, you start to experience more partings than new encounters. Not everything is depressing. I mean, you begin to realize just how precious new beginnings are. Meeting you and spending time with you like this has been very precious to me. Ha, I sure sound like some old dingbat, but I'm sure you'll understand when you get to be my age. Do you have a present? Hand it over. Here you go. Looks like my little one's full today. We'll try another time. I must say, it's rather impressive that she's able to convert her shop into a bar like that every night. Senpai, hey, how this fog feels. It's keeping away all of our customers, so we're closing up earlier than usual. Hey, mind if we talk a little to help get my mind off things? Spend time. Yay, I get to spend time with you. You enjoyed your idle chat. Your relationship has grown stronger, and it shall go stronger too.
Aw, too bad.
It's getting late, but at least I can give you this before we say goodnight. Sedative. Hope it helps, even if a little bit.
Good night, Senpai.
Parted with Rise and went home. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be giving up fusing Raphael into anything else in the future. Bluntly, he's my best, hands down my best support persona right now, having both healing and buffs. And I rely on those quite a bit in this game, so should be pretty solid. I'm kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher might see me in town and they'd stop yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of the teachers would even know if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus I'm kind of excited that it might end the world. We might actually get to see it. That seems very interesting to get excited about. I know, right? What's gonna happen at the end of the world, I wonder. It's like one of those variety shows that plays at midnight. No one knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have been kind of weird, but at least entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on Programming Guide. Class have ended. We must defeat the culprit before the end. Alright, Resay, are you available? No, you are not. Naoto is already maxed out, so it doesn't matter there. I guess I could hang out with Sun Arcana Girl. Well, first I should catch some bugs because I need to feed the, fish. I don't think I'm gonna get the stone in time if we're honest, but I guess it's worth a try. Oh! You know what? Well, first I'm gonna catch the bugs, but if Marie's available, then forget Sun Arcana Girl. I'm hanging out with Marie. Oh no, the bugs are over here, not the Shrine of Fortunes. Leaves of the tree have fallen off, so let's catch the bugs. Alright. And... got it. None of the new bugs. There's new bugs? It might also be because I'm stuck, unfortunately. Unfamiliar dog staring. Dog is responding. Yeah, there's some bugs for sea fishing. Well, we're gonna max out Marie's social link since hers is obviously the one we need to focus. So we need to make sure to complete.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Rank 9. The Aeon. Revival and Rebirth. Shinada Quetzalcoatl. Kingu. Lakshmi. Alright, here we go. Maxing
Let's
with
go.
Marie. Let's go. Marie's pretty happy. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. Decide to take Marie out on a date. Junez Food Court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh!
Oh, Senpai. Marie-chan's with you? Sensei, we're surrounded by babes. I gotta get on some action.
Ah!
Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie, I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You'll have a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well,
It's growing late.
see ya.
So leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Huh. That didn't... Huh. Should I have done something else then? Was it bad for me to have gone with her there? Oh, balls. Check here. That's strange. I thought it said the social link would go up again. Dang, it's nice seeing all these. Dang it! Did I really miss a day by doing that? Should I load a save, or... When was my last save? The 10th? Yeah, it directly said that her social link should go up, but it didn't. What a pain. And I forgot to save before then, apparently. I'd have to redo 3 days. Well, I couldn't hang out with anyone else, so let me check. Whatever, I'll just get a shrine. I'll feed the fish and get a shrine fortune for Risei. Worst case scenario, can't max out Sun Arcana social link, and honestly, I'm not worried about that one. Sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be maxing your social link either. Funny, I thought Mop might last me a good while, but apparently, matchmaking draw fortune. There's no special requirements. Yeah, the only thing is, yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with it. As long as it's before December 31st. Well, I'll just have to go with Risei. I'll just hang out with Marie any day that you might have been short some points. Really, but it said my relationship would get closer soon. Oh well. Well, whatever. Any day I can't hang out with Risei, I'll hang out with Marie. That's what I'm going to be doing for this so far. The guide I used to use said it would max out around the 18th, but
Hello.
I'm pretty close to that right now. Oh, good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear in the fog by the end of the year. Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of the time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, the lives of all mankind may be at stake. This is no longer the level of any other murder or investigation. Well, unless something strange happened, like the entire Earth got incinerated and humanity was lost with it, but what are the odds of that? We need to make sure we stop him no matter what. It's strange because I could swear it said your relationship will come closer soon beforehand. Claps to no poor. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint? Oh yeah, I heard someone for 3-3. We don't know what caused it, right? No point panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class in session. No talking. I'll wait. This is OST. A reuse from Persona 3. Oh, it is. Wait, the background music is from Persona 3? I must have forgotten it. I genuinely didn't recognize it at all. But it makes sense. We're basically nearing the end of the world right now, although it's a bit different from the fall. The earlier cutscene. Oh, huh. Dang, I missed it then. I moved through it pretty quickly. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the teacher is on loan for Persona 3 because they were all, oh, crap, we lost King Moron. I don't know, grab that teacher from Persona 3. She can make a return cameo. Alright, this I'm gonna save. If it doesn't go up this time, I'm just going to, Oh, you came. Are you busy? Make time, you're supposed to. I won't make memories with you. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Marie looks happy. I want to see your room today. That's okay, right? Well, we are intimate, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised this is the outcome. Your room. You brought Marie to your room. Marie's looking around your room. Something wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all.
Seems like it's working now. Yeah, weird. Either I needed to go through through a scene where she just met with the crew before. Oh, it's possible. It's possible I might have needed to go through that scene where she was with the crew one last time before maxing it here. Or maybe even though it said it was ready to max soon, it really wasn't. I mean, I was doing those fortunes and stuff without a persona of her Arcana after all.
So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny.
Marie seems deeply moved.
Okay, I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy. Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry, but I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories. Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
If the past is lost, we can simply move forward. Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way.
She smiles devilishly.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Her comb?
I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
Give it. That's her own. She only has one prized possession of herself, and that means bamboo comb. Old bamboo comb.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passionate love. And there we've done it. The Aeon has been maxed. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. We bestow on you the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. Ooh. Princess Kaguya was someone I speculated Marie might be, given the bamboo comb, but... let's see. Kaguya is good in P5. Ooh, nice. It's like a truck. I'll have to see how she is in this game, but for the moment, master social link. Reach maximum. By mastering the Aeon social link, you can now use Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
People see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth. I'm cheering for you. So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories of the two of us.
You and Marie spent a very long time together, hint hint. Well, we are the horny teenager. I was gonna say, why was I outside, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I was probably escorting her back to the Velvet Room, so that actually does make a lot of sense. Beepy, beepy. Oh my. Hey, it's Yosuke. You wanna go on the TV tomorrow? I know you have other stuff to do, but think about exploring too. Did Jima provide you with a shelf? What will you do with it? Place something on it. Persona dolls, Brahmin. Jack Frost, Nico Shogun. Power Jack. The Nico Shogun. That is an adorable Jack Frost. To be honest, if you really do need the cash, you could spend the day without racing, farming in the other days where you aren't farming other dungeons. Honestly, I think that might not be a bad idea. If you're certain you have enough points to rank up. Well, I do for the moment, but we still need to do the nighttime fortunes. Spam as many of these as possible. Deadline is the 24th, right? I think so. Sounds about right anyways. I think they mentioned it. They said the end of the year. Sorry, Nodo, but I'm afraid your social link is maxed, so I need to push you to the side a moment. Pub Shiroko. Ah, welcome. Talk. Year's almost over. Breadcrumbs. Either way, I can definitely say for sure that tonight we're not going to be beating the game, or at least not defeating Adachi. Yeah. We're definitely going to be trying to see if I can't max Risei's social link, but if not, we'll see how things go. What day is Risei available? Let's see here. I'm just going to look it up real fast. Alright, let's see here. She is available on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, I thought she was available on Monday as well. Or is that because I'm at the end of the game, she's available at more places? The weapon shops give discounts, but don't have the exact dates. Alright, we're gonna go with Fortunes then. Alright, female classmates and Risei. Mild blessing. You feel like you've gotten a little closer, and your relationship will come closer soon. Time passed as you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late and you decide to go home. Yeah, if she's not available to hang out today, it might not hurt to do a little grinding. You overhear the students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. Town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled the fog turn to them too. The last person that appeared looked just like me. Wish I do, I don't feel good. People turning to monsters? That's awesome! Sounds like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone's turned to monsters, that'd be okay. I mean, if everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? Ah, it'd be like we're evolving to other species. That is a, very positive way to look at it, at least. Oh, I forgot I can hang out with the Sun Arcana if I want. I could try and see if I can max hers as well as Risei's before the end, but that's going to be really, really tight. You know what, let's see if hers is available or not, because if not, I'm just going to go in the TV and see if I can't grind a bit. Are you going to practice? It's not ready to advance yet. Alright, sorry, Ayane, but the Sun Arcana, I'm officially abandoning it because we need Risei's maxed out above all else. Yeah, I guess since Adachi is a social link, I'm pretty sure maxing out his is what allows me to become an accomplice of his for whatever reason. It's probably something you have to work from the start of the game towards, I guess, if I had to guess, but it makes sense. I mean, if you basically want to choose to side with the bad guy, it makes sense you'd need to prepare for that. Can't find the dates. But Teddy's maxed, Nurse is maxed, young mother. Sucks that I couldn't max the foxes, but I guess didn't realize diligence was that necessary. Rise, I think I'm gonna be cutting it close, but I think I'll be able to beat her. To get hers and to beat the time limit, I mean. Ko and I... Dice case class. I think I can beat the time limit to her. Or a max limit, right? But... yeah, I'm probably not gonna be doing any quests.
Yo!
Yo, let's corner Adachi. Will you go? Yeah, let's go right now.
Alright!
Yosuke's feeling pretty enthusiastic.
Is everyone here?
Confirm the situation. What will you ask about? Adachi and the Namatame. Anyways, Claire now Adachi committed the first 2 murders. He gave us that bullshit saying he did it just because he could. Namatame couldn't prevent the first 2 deaths, so he put people on the TV thinking that would save them from the killer. And Adachi made it sound like it was just an amusing coincidence. He's the one who talked Namatame into it, being all, oh, you could shelter her, all that crap. Adachi's been controlling everything from the shadows so he could watch and enjoy. Damn that Adachi, he's been laughing at us the whole time. My head's all steamy, like a boiling pot. I'm never ever gonna forgive him. How'd a jerk like Adachi, who only thinks about himself, get the power to enter TVs? And Namatame, too. How'd someone who doesn't understand anything get a power like that? What's wrong with this world, or the other one? Anyway, I heard from Yosuke and Chie. The small, bizarre room where we found Adachi. It already existed in the first visit there, right? Oh yeah, I think that was when we first fell in. I imagine that place is most likely similar to my so-called secret lab. If the thoughts of those who enter the TV create a new place, that must have occurred before we went in as well. Perhaps that was a place created by Miss Yamano's thoughts. Yeah, I think that's what we figured when we first got in there, but we never really had confirmation until now. I shudder to think what kind of things she harbored to produce the faceless posters in the noose. If we think about it that way, does that mean we'll be entering Adachi-chan's inner thoughts? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. What are you wimping out for, huh? Don't you remember? He's been conning us the whole time like he was on our side. All this time we were risking our lives. That time when King Moron died, when Dojima-san got in that accident, even when Nanako was about to die. Damn it. It's got nothing to do with his crimes. We can't forgive him as a person. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we don't know when exactly this end of the year Adachi mention is, but everything we did will be useless if we rush in and get ourselves defeated. Make sure we're ready. Well, let's go back to Junez real quick to see if I can buy something from the seed person. Hey there, need some seedlings? Cabbage and wheat. I do not need either of these. Yeah, I think I told them, hold on guys, I want to see what the seeds are for sale before coming back.
Everyone's here, right?
And so she's all, did you really need to go there just to buy some seeds? It's okay, they didn't have anything I was looking for. The weather report, let's see. Go and ask anytime, senpai.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
And I'm not going to let that fox extort me for money this time. Alright, let's go, Adachi. Get Adachi boy. You ready, Sensei? I'm giving you the directions today. Alright. This time we're not going to be facing Adachi. We're just going to be grinding for some cash, and levels actually be rather nice too. Oh, another poem. Something's different. Marie's nowhere to be found. Water break. Well, I've got a soda right here. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something's run out with horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life.
Persona.
Never let it go.
This must be another Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make sense. Don't read that. Inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No, it's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Impulses release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Possibly even both. Rage-barrassment. Create Alice. Ooh, can I create Alice, however? She's probably going to be in the special fusions. Let me see here. Unfortunately, I can't make her, it seems. Ooh, but I can make Loki. Okay, so it uses the winged suit version. Alice should be in the regular pool. Ooh, Sharonabog. Jester Arcana. He's gonna give me absolutely no power whatsoever. Belphegor, Atrophus, Siegfried, Mara. Ah, the infamous Mara. The biggest meme demon in this entire franchise. Atropus wouldn't be too bad, actually. Garudine. Jin. Let me check a fusion tables, maybe. There's a fusion calculator, but this doesn't seem to be perfect. Alice, maybe? Oh, she's a Death Arcana. Oh, she's level 72. That's a good ways off from me, unfortunately. I'm tempted to make Sharonabog just so I have a Jester Arcana, but... Ooh, what's this? Melchizedek. I have no idea who this is, but I can't even make him yet. Loki I'm actually only one level away from, though, and he might be worth considering. Wait a minute, should I try making Sharonabog? Ooh, Lakshmi. Ice Specialist. Yeah, Alice is level 72, so I'm not making her anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, I can even make... Ooh, Byakko. Temperance isn't very high, though. Hariti is pretty good, though. She might actually be... If I'm gonna fuse, I should probably use Raph. Neighboros. Tao Wu. Dai Sojo. Actually, Raphael is only a little bit away from Meteor Rahan. Maybe I should go all the way for that to get that with him before fusing him. Let's just go through the regular dungeon. Alright, let's catch a Dachi baby. Alright, let me show you the way. Alright, we're gonna take the characters with lower levels, so what's everyone's status? So, Yosuke, Kanji, and Teddy. I got time. There's no need to be hasty yet, I think. Alright, let's end this. When we catch it, what's gonna happen to the weird fog? Feel bad. Let's catch him soon. I'll try to be useful at the end. Treat me nice, okay? Honestly, I think I'm at the point I could probably drop anyone I'm not seriously planning to use. I mean, like I said, I'm probably going to end up using Chie, Yukiko, and Naoto for the final battle, but I should probably give the other guys a chance. Then again, I don't actually gain anything from that, do I? Persona status. Amaterasu. Honestly, I think it might be better just to focus on my main party members at this point. I mean, it sucks because a few of these... Ooh, bonus bows are down. Yeah, all these guys are really, really solid, but... Actually, I probably should bring them just so I can be in this dungeon for longer before I need to swap. That way I can use them, swap out, use these guys, and then that way I won't have to have the Fox extort me for money. You ready? Good luck. You all hear voices from somewhere. Aha! I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the couple ourselves. We meet our special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on, you're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Well, I mean, I've already studied hard. I've already gotten part-time jobs, and I've got a girlfriend. What do you got, Adachi? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why go so desperate when it comes to something useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to wind. Three of them.
Excellent.
Don't give up now, okay?
Magarula.
Keep it up, Yosuke! Good going, Yosuke-senpai.
Magarula. Let's make sure those guys are dizzy so they don't get an action at all.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
Persona. Alright, we're gonna stick to Raphael to try and get,
Last one. Go for it.
Fufu Dine.
Woohoo!
Dignified lump. Kamui. Let's leveled up. There's one. Smack. Face up, I hold up.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Resist ice, Hagidine. Zyodyne.
3 enemies left.
Magarula.
It's my turn. You gotta let me do this.
Sure. Atomic
you ready
Press.
for this? It ain't going down.
Fufu Dine.
Hell yeah. Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it. Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Ended on a crit, because I end with style. Suzaku. Alright, let's get Suzaku so that I have more fusion material.
Another level for me!
The more fusion material I have, the better, I think. Because I really need to start seriously considering some of the bigger stuff. This is endgame, more or less, so... Alright, Yosuke Diorama Teddy, please. Wait, didn't I get a better weapon here? No, I did not. I forgot to trade for that umbrella. Oops. Found the stairs. Let's move on. Well, we're gonna fully explore each and every floor of each one of these floors because I really want to. Friend's offering me a programming job, but I don't think I'm good enough for it. Hopefully I can get a programming job once I finish my degree, but for now I'm just whatever I can get, really. Face up, I hold up.
Your weakness is... Electricity is its weakness.
Well, Lilith, you know what to do. Maziodyne.
Two enemies down. Senpai! Keep going, Senpai! You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Shuffle time. Money up. Same time, slow programming because I procrastinate and other ways to code. I should just go with what works. Coding is a pretty complicated thing. Don't worry about Ukyo. Speaking from experience, it's basically, well, actually, if you've done it, you know, but yeah. Oh, let's open this. Nubatama suit. Wait, what? Is that a good one? Nubatama suit. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably give that to Kanji or... Yeah. I can give Kanji the, Paladin armor. There we are. Now our team is moderately better geared. Slightly better geared. Yeah, if anyone's done programming knows that's mostly a lot of busy work and like 10% Eureka moments. But sometimes that 10% Eureka moment feels worth the pain. Got a shadow, let's take him on. Got it.
Ooh,
Summon.
A rare one. Don't let it get away. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Fire is its weakness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Agidine. Gonna have to think real hard about this. It's a script.
Enemy down.
All right,
Nice
keep
move,
going.
Senpai.
Right, it's not just money, it's also about what kind of skills will it help you develop. Raphael has Megadola, so I think this might actually be a good shot to use it. Megadola. Power slash on glorious hands. Ow.
It's not working!
Oh dear. Job for creating a VR simulation from scratch. Coding as still on. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
It ain't going down!
Wicked with silence.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Evil touch, inflicted with fear. Masakaja, intimidation of him.
Teddy's scared.
Megadola.
Calm down. Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed.
Damn it, I forgot about that.
Get some thick skin.
He's paralyzed with
3
fear.
enemies left. You can win this.
Lay down and die already!
The 3 model per year is not by the assets of the code. I think you can only have 1 status effect at once, so at least he's safe.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Oh right, that's a heal one.
Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai.
Yay! We won!
Ha! More power for me!
On a good note, though, my paycheck came in. Oh, that's payday is always a payday is always a good day. Face up.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Lilith. Zyodyne, Jupiter Eagle.
That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage!
Mazyodyne.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Mage Rula.
Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Mabubula.
Hell yeah!
It's so stubborn!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
I'll set everyone to act freely.
All right, we won.
Lilith leveled up. Excellent.
All right, level up.
Himiko. Ooh, certain escape. Looks like it'll be useful. Not entirely necessary, but it never hurts to have. Pinwheel. Seems a bit late in the game to be giving me that, don't you think, game? Then again, I guess if I just need to knock something down, and I'm out of MP, that could be useful. Another one. Oh, come on, really? How the hell did that miss? Enemy advantage. This is gonna be a little painful.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Oh, nice. Repel physical is always a wonderful thing to have.
There, got it. It's weak to fire. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Agi Dine.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Nice. Keep going!
Oh, Garudon.
Enemy down.
Let's go! All right!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us!
Go! Knock them out!
Nidog. Half its speed, but I think it might be worth it for Nidog. Money up. Lost some XP, but I really did need that money. Yeah, I think at this point money is more valuable than anything else. You okay? Oh, right, Yosuke doesn't like using his MP very much, so he can be the one on heal duty for the moment.
Oh, that's
Crazy
not
chain.
This won't work.
I'm so glad I had Repel Fizz there. Alright, who do I have that has wind? Ironically, I think it's still Scotty.
3 enemies left.
Mage Rula.
Win this. 2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. You're on a roll, Senpai.
Summon.
2 defeated.
That's what I was trying to avoid, unfortunately.
What's its problem? More incoming.
Someone else's turn.
Mabubula.
Good going, Teddy.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
Teddy.
Give me your hearts!
Oh dang, is that a custom line because he has that skin active? That's cool. Only one more level and she gets...
Ah, level up!
How'd she get... Oh dang, not bad. Scotty. Oh, she has Ice Amp now. Oh, right, I want Repel Fire because that removes her only weakness, and then I'll fuse her. It also means I can fuse her into anyone else if I ever need another, if I have anything weak to fire. The Reaper. Reaper just seems to be a bonus boss in general in this game, since this game doesn't really focus on the same themes.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Persona!
Magarula.
Go to town,
Senpai, that was perfect!
Shuffle time. Skill level up. Ooh, this looks useful. Bufudine is now Ma Bufudine.
Ooh, congratulations!
Level 64. Excellent. I probably didn't need to train up my entire party, but at the same time, I think it's a bit easier to do it this way. Oh, right, I'm just back where I was. Oh, right, I didn't cover the stairs. I just waited to go up them. Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. What do we do? See, I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. Smack. Up, I hold up, I reach.
Alright, let's get him!
What's Rise doing? All allies attack increased. Ooh, nice.
This one's very weak against electricity. 4 enemies. It's weak to fire.
Alright. Lilith. Maziodyne.
That's
2
how it's
enemies
done!
down. Keep going, Senpai. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Akidyne.
It's time to get wild!
Sounds good, Teddy. I imagine I'll get some new personas as I get further up, but the more fusions I can make, the better. I'm pretty sure I can go around. This place is going to a circle. Magatsu Inaba. Yep, I can get it from behind this way. Wow, I really can't escape, can I?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
You know what? I need to save MP. Dizzy power
Are you getting up to speed now, Yosuke Senpai?
Thick skin!
Oh, nice. Silenced him.
It got back up. Defeat
Mediorama, but its power has been sealed.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Attack.
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself. Go, Senpai, you rock.
Hold on!
Help recover.
Damn, it's not going down.
Ma Bukura.
Enemy defeated. for breakfast.
What do they think would happen? Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yeah, I took all that time to make Siegfried. I really should have used him a lot more. Oh well. We're gonna start being a powerhouse from here on out.
Be careful.
Cyodyne.
There's an enemy immune to light.
Rainy Death. Deal heavy damage. Physical. All foes. Akasha Arts. Siegfried. Let's do it.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Pretty solid, I think.
Someone else's turn.
Teddy, no! Can someone help him?
Mabufula.
Ow! How cruel!
Meteorama.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Great job!
All right, I leveled up.
Susano Little Ones. Yeah, Yosuke is really, really behind. I probably should have grinded him a bit more in the last dungeon, but oh well. Alright, we need to have Yosuke...
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Akasha Arts.
Counting on you.
Garudine.
No way, it didn't work.
Mabufula.
2 more to go!
Mazayonga.
Enemy
That's
down.
the
Show 'em
kanji
what
I
you
know.
Resist. I guess I should get Haridi just so I have her. What's this? There's a hole in the ground. I'm guessing we have to jump in there.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Akasha. Siegfried is definitely not disappointing, at least whenever he hits.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Oh, senpai, that was so cool.
Persona!
Diarahan. Ooh, good use of that.
Sorry. Crush him, Rockton Mao.
Crush him, Rock.
Enemy
Keep
down.
at it,
Show 'em what
Kanji.
you got, Kanji.
It ain't going down!
Rainy Death.
Enemy down.
It's time! Alrighty!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Time for some pain!
Go! Beat him up!
Emperor. Ooh. You know what? Let's go. Persona level up. Siegfried's level has increased. One step closer to God's hand.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
Increase the party's defense to increase all foes' defense. I want to make him support, or do I want to make him like Yukiko? Decisions, indeed. Fine, we'll do this. I have Raphael. I'll handle the buffs myself if I need to. Well, actually, my damage is way higher than anyone else's, so perhaps that isn't a smart decision. Well, it doesn't matter. He's got the debuff enemy's defense. I'd rather get rid of Marakunda. True, I should be getting,
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Oh dear. Celebrate.
Yosuke Senpai's acting weird. Ah, it's a no-brainer. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Arts, just take all of them.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Mediorama.
Critical hit.
Yo, mind if I'll send you to hell!
Atomic press.
Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat him up!
Ooh, experience up. Experience gained is severely boosted.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Vile Assault. Sooner or later, you'll be mostly fighting bosses, so I was thinking AoE Def Down isn't as good. That's true, but at the same time, I've already got my boss team, remember? It's going to be Chie. Or Kanji, I guess, yeah. And Yukiko and Naoto, so I can focus on making this team specialized for taking out these random mobs. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Let's make it a consistent... Alright, let's make it a consistent heavy damage instead of random medium damage.
Alright! Level up!
Now granted, if I was planning to bring Teddy, I'd agree, but at the same time, if I need buffs...
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Yeah, Noto has Luster Candy, or Heat Riser, that's right. I keep thinking it's Luster Candy because that's the buffs everything skill. And that's, I figure if I need a buff in a serious boss fight, that's probably better. Aha, that's right, if you guessed, I was waiting for you just behind me here. You think I just let you through? Grr, it has to be way open this. Let's look for clues. And of course the golden hand just ran right behind it like the coward it is. Oh dang, I've already gotten quite a bit of MP back just by focusing on physical attacks with Siegfried for a little while. I knew he'd be a worthwhile investment.
Oh,
Crazy chain.
No good on this one.
Sakasha Arts. Magarula.
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Keep at it, Yosuke Senpai!
Owie. Diarahan. Pretty good damage, I think. Nothing happened.
Another level for me!
I felt those debuffs weren't really worth it. So Adachi's hiding in there. So if there's no stairs, and that means, Well, I know the hole in the floor is going to be important, so... Jump in? Yes. This place... Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. It seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi's complete control of the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't be that easy. Good luck, Senpai.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Akasha Arts.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
It's not working!
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Marakunda. Defense is down. Mabufu dying.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Meteorama. I'll have to do some healing because Teddy's alone won't be enough.
2 enemies left.
Mabufu dying. This is gonna hurt. Yosuke withstood the attack. Persona.
Persona! It ain't going down!
Rampage.
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Kanji withstood it, but then died. Oh dear. Meteorama. Of course.
Persona!
Sami Recarm.
No, senpais!
I should have swapped to Lilith. No, Lilith is weak to ice, I think. I think I was screwed no matter what happened there. Yeah, either I would have died to the physical attack if I had swapped to something like Scotty to be immune to the ice, or I'd have died to the rampage. You try. Magatsu Mandala World 1. There's one. Rampage making a fierce comeback. Indeed.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
So as base, all right. So let's just switch to ice then immunity. Scotty.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Guess I should have expected that. Garu dying.
What the hell? It's not.
I guess physical is all that works.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Magaru dying.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Okay, good. No one here is weak to that.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Nice hit.
Okay.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right, here goes.
Go! Knock him out!
Ooh, Persona level up. This is actually probably ideal because Scotty's level up, and here we are, Repel Fire obtained. She doesn't need growth anymore, I think. Actually, since I have Mabufu dying, I don't need Mabufu La. Spellmaster. Okay, never mind. I'm waiting for her to reach Spellmaster before I get rid of anything. Foolish whisper. Good old Scotty, yep. So much absorption. Yeah, I guess those guys are immune to magic,
This
period.
is too tough. I'm at my limit.
Or you could heal yourself, silly. Yeah, Spellmaster. I did not know Scotty was learning Spellmaster. Dang, I guess I need to hope she shows up she gets another level up. Because dang, is that gonna be amazing. Especially since...
Your weaknesses. Looks like it's weak to ice.
Well, I think we all know what needs to come next.
Persona!
I seriously did not think Scotty was gonna be that great,
Enemy
but
down.
dang.
Nice move, Senpai.
No regrets.
That's great, Senpai.
Okay.
You really get me going.
Ooh, let's get a skill card. Vicious Strike.
Congrats, Senpai.
Nice. Wait, skill cards carry over to New Game Plus, right? White Rider. Excellent. Yeah, I do like the Fiend, but they're pretty nasty in a fight, that's for sure. Dry Ice, that's an AoE. In the compendium, they do carry over, but not in your inventory. Alright, well, the compendium is what matters. In that case, maybe I should give Spellmaster to her so I have it for the New Game Plus.
Your weaknesses. It seems weak to ice.
Well, we know what's next. Mabu Fudine.
Counting on you. Someone else is.
Come on! Come on! 2 shadows left! It's not working!
Come
on
down!
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
Well, might as well keep Scotty as my main persona of the moment so she can get Spellmaster.
Yes!
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
Amarita isn't too bad.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Critical. Ow. Cruel attack. Well, that hurt.
Get up, Senpai. Please get this up.
Damn, it's not going down.
Deathbound.
Senpai, are you okay? No,
Damn it.
Senpais!
And this means I also lost everything. Including Scotty's level. Son of a... Come on, come on. Registering that Spellmaster inventory before the golden... Yeah, we were thinking the same thing, Ukio, but unfortunately, I just lost Scotty's Repel Fire, so that's gonna be fun to have to get back. Yeah. That's not coming back anytime soon. And that's, remember, I got knocked down by the random crit, not a weakness exploitation.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Looks like it's weak to ice.
Mabufu die.
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai.
Magarula.
That's some thick skin.
Teddy, why would you do that when you have Bufudine?
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Might as well use Magarula.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
It's so stubborn!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
That should do it.
Well, at least White Rider still gets his level, as his mother Harlot. Mother Harlot was a pretty rough boss, if I remember right, but whenever she appears, but she wasn't. But she's not a boss here, so. Oh, not items, I need skills. Get to my dollar world.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Physical attacks won't work. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yearning.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Enemy down.
Perfect timing. May I join in?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Cavalry attack.
Found you. Yeah.
Just say the word, and it's go time! On
Sounds
and
good to me.
ready!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style!
Yeah, go, go, go!
All right, let's keep going. Cool, Sensei. Power up.
Sucks that we couldn't get Scotty her level, but we now know what we need to do with her at least. A shadow jumped out.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Oh, Scotty saved my butt there yet again.
Counting on you!
Mabu down.
Whoa, Kanji! Are you okay?
There's
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great! You're the man! Enemy down.
Good answer!
Places, everyone. And action!
All right, here goes.
Go!
more
Beat 'em
couple
up!
times the better, I'd say. I guess recover HP. A little frustrating, not gonna lie, but hey, at least we can, at least Scotty didn't lose her Bufu Dine, because that means I can drop Bufu La.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Sure have a lot of Zeo specialists.
Fire!
Let's go with Mabufu Dine. It's not a weakness, but what matters is that we get Scotty her XP.
What the hell? It's not working?
Makakarn. Guard.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Physical attacks.
Drain physical, eh? Since I have Makakarn, I can use this. This will kill the Makakarn, and I also won't, yep, I won't die from it.
Two left.
Mazionga.
It ain't going down! Soda!
Daisojo.
All right, I leveled up.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yeah, Scotty. At least once she gets Repel Fire, Scotty will be free of weaknesses, and more importantly, she'll reflect like half the dang elements.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Fire is its weakness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Minotaur.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
I'm just gonna hit it while it's down.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Damn, it's not going down.
How come it's not working?
Come on down!
Minotaur is dizzy.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
Yosuke Senpai, someone heal him.
Siegfried. Akasha Arts.
Siegfried.
It's my turn!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Knock him out!
Change to Arcana. Nothing happened. Sorry, I really need those items. But dang, we have a lot of self-sustain in these dungeons now, don't we?
You okay, Kanji?
I mean, my MP is really shot, but everyone else's is pretty solid. I probably wouldn't have run out if I brought the others either. Interesting. Oh well.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Scotty! Go, Scotty!
Go to town,
Enemies
Senpai!
down. Keep going, Senpai. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Enemy
Keep
down.
at it, Yosuke
That's
Senpai!
Senpai.
That's some thick skin.
It's so stubborn!
Go ahead.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Counting on you.
Self-heals, indeed. How convenient. Yeah, Scotty's... Yeah. She drains ice, repel... Well, yeah, drain takes priority over repel, but she also resists electricity and is going to repel fire soon, so she's basically immune to all the main 4 elements. If she had repel fizz instead of repel ice, she'd be almost flawless.
Persona!
I can't defeat it!
Shuffle time. Sure, Persona Endurance up. Scotty's Endurance up. Oh, nice, I got Repel Fire finally, the old-fashioned way. I don't need Mabufu La anymore. She's officially resilient to all 4. And Spellmaster. That's gonna be a good one. Hey, it's stairs. Dang it. Shadow jumped out. Whoops.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Counting on you.
Diorama. First Lilith, because I need to take out the fire
3
weak
of them.
enemy here.
Don't give up now, okay?
Yearning Pot.
Enemy down.
That's
Nice
it,
move,
Sensei!
Senpai.
And let's just finish it so it doesn't cast Makakarn.
Go, Senpai, you...
It's so stubborn!
Mazan.
Come on down! It ain't going down! Pathetic!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Reflected.
Counting on you!
Ha. Lilith showed them why it's a bad idea to use Deathbound. But I need to switch back to Sky to help her level.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Here we are, 1 down.
I can't defeat it!
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Finished it with a crit. Stylish. Let's get a chest key. I don't want half money or half XP at this point.
Alright, level up!
Himiko's the only one whose level can compete with mine. Paying to go home. There we go. So we have a temporary save. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish? Put yourself like that? Trying to see your justice done? But is that really justice? Aren't you just doing it because you want to spice up your boring little lives? What's the difference between a criminal who gets kicks by murdering people? See what I'm getting at? There's a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't really deny what he said, but it doesn't justify what we did. Right, Senpai? What do you mean we are alike? The difference is we're not, The difference is we've been causing...
Your weaknesses...
He's been causing an inconvenience to the people he's trying to murder, and oh, well, I guess we haven't been inconveniencing him, but that seems like a stretch. Oh, right, Mabu. What am I doing?
You hit...
Huh? Is it my turn?
You're the boss!
No, we're just gonna Mabu Fudain again. Shuffle time. For someone to level up, this is what we needed. Scotty is leveled up. Spellmaster. Oh hey, indeed. Level up came back, indeed. Now what do I remove here? On one hand, I could just replace Growth 2 since she doesn't need it, but at the same time I'm going to be fusing her soon. I'm probably going to be fusing her soon. And that means Growth 2 I can just buy the card for, if we're honest. Yeah, she doesn't need Repel Ice herself, but what if someone I fuse her into does need it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'd do this one definitely if I was going to keep Scotty, but I think she's about ready to get fused into someone else. I already have Growth 2 available as a card, so you know what? I think I'll drop this.
Alright, I leveled up! Alright, powered up!
Nadaru Kaja. Alright, we're gonna head back and see what we can fuse now. We just hit the next floor, so we should be in good shape here. We have to go home, right? Yeah, we got a few more of those, so we can do this as many times as it takes. $56K, not bad. Utilize skill cards. Do you have all of them? Are you sure I can have Spellmaster? Sure. Here we go. Okay, it's done. I've added to my clone list. Holy balls, look how expensive that is. But at the same time, I can't sit here and say that isn't worth every penny, because it is worth absolutely every penny. Well, every yen in this case. Now what can she make? Ooh. Nebrios might not be too bad of an idea. Nah. Thor! He's not very magical, but... Max Chariot. Seth. That's a ton of weaknesses from Neberos also. Do you remember to register? Oh, right. I almost forgot. That's embarrassing, really. Scotty. I'm probably going to be buying her more than a few times just to get... because she's a source of all amazing skills, basically. I had to remind you just once. Well, in this case, that was absolutely essential. She's probably going to be an absolutely key fusion material from here going forward. Simply because, well... Oh yeah, and Siegfried. No more... Yeah, Neberos has a bunch of weaknesses, but I can remove most of them with hers. Then again, all he really has is Agidyne, but he does get Mind Charge, I guess, which is pretty solid. He's Hermit, not Death, though. If he was Death Arcana, that would be a flawless. Bianca wouldn't be too bad, honestly, but... Ooh, Cybele. Myriad Arrows? What's that? Heavy physical damage. Not bad, but she seems mostly magical. Jadayu. Invigorate 3. Well, he's gonna be a Garudyne specialist, so... Well, I guess Sami Rekarm isn't gonna be too bad. Makakarn. Tempting. I don't really like light too much, so let's go with Dairahan. Rank 8. I guess I'm glad I did get the Sun Arcana to rank 8, if only because that makes this a lot easier. I'm Jatayu, I've come to serve you. Ooh, growth 3. That's gonna make some good inheritance. Oh hey, growth 3, indeed. Seth. Good stuff, indeed. Seth. Oh wait, do I need to register him? No, I can worry about that later. With Thor, I can remove his wind weakness if I wanted. Haridi. Neighboros is pretty tempting, though. He's another Reaper, if I remember right. He's also required for Alice, I think. If he's new, you don't have to register him. That's what I thought, but that's the thing. I was thinking, is he new, or did I have him in my, Okay, yeah. Because I couldn't remember if I got him from one of the cards and fused him at some point, because I have a habit of doing that. Not gonna lie, Loki's pretty tempting. Yeah, look at that, the Fool Archon, and remember, the Fool is maxed. You know what? Let's do it. Garudyne, so I have an option. Repel Fire. Yeah, Repel Fire, because that's his weakness. He already has Ice Amp, so let's get Wind Boost. Spellmaster. You're rank 10. Yeah, that's a lot better. No doubt a great deal of power will be transferred to this persona. Is this acceptable? Yes. And like I said, I can just buy back Scotty if I ever need to get a specific weakness removed from someone. I am Loki. I guess I'm going to be troubling you for the time being. And remember, this is an ultimate persona here. He's endgame worthy. He's probably going to be a good bosser. And I didn't give Ice Stamp because he learns it on his own. High counter. Rakukaj is a bit weak for this tier of power. Do I want to replace Bufudine with Ma Bufudine? They'll be making it better for fighting enemies, but at the same time, we're going to be facing mostly bosses soon. And the idea is he's going to be an ideal boss killer. At least that's my logic in creating him. Actually, let me check. Persona 4 Loki. Oh, Sharp Student. Lowers odds of sustaining crit damage. I don't dislike that, but I don't think it's worth it on this here. I do not need Nullfire because I have Repel Fire. Niflheim. Oh, that's a severe ice attack, isn't it? The bad news is he doesn't have growth, but the good news is he doesn't even need it. This guy is endgame worthy. Yeah, Niflheim. Severe ice damage. That is even stronger than Bufudine. I think he was worth it, honestly. Ice Amp, Spellmaster, Niflheim. Plus he has Garudine and Wind Boost for if anything's weak to ice. Yeah, I think Loki was worth it. He's gonna be our good friend for the foreseeable future. Michael. Saint Michael. But he's Judgment. Holy crap, look at that. Not a single stat below 40. This guy is absolutely amazing. And of course, Megadolion right there. Yeah, Megadolan. Ooh, I could make Lakshmi if I so wished. Oh yeah, another ice persona. Oh yeah, she's ice specialist. As much as I do want more Aeons, she's another ice specialist, and I don't need her now that I have Loki. Seth is worth considering, but that requires giving up Siegfried, and I'm sorry, man, I can't give up Free... Ooh, Masakado. Unfortunately, the Tower Arcana has no power, so I cannot even consider him, for better or for worse. Cybele. I thought Cybele was a fire specialist, but apparently she's ice also. Siegfried will help us for a while. Yeah, honestly, I think Siegfried might even be endgame usable. I mean, he's not the ultimate Strength Arcana, but he's pretty close. Thor is definitely worth considering. Yeah, I'd consider Seth if it didn't require giving up Siegfried. Michael's probably worth considering just because holy balls, look at how godlike his stats are. Thor is very tempting as well, because he's an elect specialist. He's a bit more physical, though, but at the same time, that might make a decent all-rounder, especially since he's also really fast. Let's see what I can do with double fusions again. Belphegor. Tawu. Mother Harlot makes Byakko. Ooh, but he's another ice specialist. Well, I say that in quotation marks because bluntly he's a better physical attacker. Aridi would be fine if she wasn't yet another ice. Another ice? I might have to seriously consider Uriel just because he's fire. Belphegor. Ooh, actually, if I want a Fortune Arcana that badly, I could consider a Tropus. A wind specialist. I don't have resist fire, ironically. Maybe I should just wind pretty good. True, but I also have both wind boost and fire. No, that's just wind. Actually, I think that might actually be worth my time anyways, just because, well, first of all, I've maxed fortune, and also, she might get wind amp. Ooh, but mind charge, that's even better, actually. I just wish I had repel fire to give her. Yeah, repel, resist wind, she doesn't need that. Repel physical, Dekaja. If you could fuse Seth after, that'd be pretty good. True, but... does he make anything good? Not really, if we're honest. Oh, no, Mitch is Zeke, but... can't make him yet. Giving him Mind Charge and Wind Amp, that's true. Well, I don't really have much use for Mother Harlot, but I do have a lot of use for Tropus and Garudine Wind Boost. Let me check the calc. Well, Repel Physical on another persona will never hurt, that's for sure. I just wish I could get Repel Fire on her, because that'd be rather nice. Actually, let me check what cards I do have for resistances. Skill cards, buy skill cards. Dodge, physical, Black Boost. Fatal Ek, not what I'm looking for. Survive Dark, getting closer. Here we are. Darn it, I have resist literally everything except fire. I'm tempted to just buy back Scotty to see if I can get Repel Fire on someone, but... Tamlin, the recolor of Kukulin, Koryu. Oh, I can make the him because I have almost all the 4 Heavenly Kings. According to the calc, there are 258 combinations of Fuse Seth using Atropus. Lol, hey, my good friend Tamlin. That reminds me, what is Seth weak to? Maybe I can get his resistance onto him through Atropus. Seth. Oh, Aliat. Oh, not an Empress. Hey, my good friend Tamlin, indeed. Oh wow, Zhao Gonggen. Yeah, but you can really start seeing the really top tier fusions now. Ooh, Tizismazil. One of the very... in the mainline games, she's a pretty... Seth is weak to electrical. Okay, then I'll get a resist elect on her so that I can, make sure he's immune. Resist physical, repel elect. Invigorate 3. Do I have anything else I need? Not really, so growth 3. There's no doubt a great deal of power will be transferred to the creation of this persona. Is this acceptable? Yes. Here we go. I am Atropus. I'll do my best, so please let me stick around. Clotho is the first of the Norn goddesses, and her job is to spin the web of spin the string which represents a person's life. Lachesis is the middle sister. She's in charge of maintaining it. And Atropos here, she's in charge of cutting the string, ending life. Mind charge learned. Garudine, not bad. Evade fire is tempting, honestly, but no. No, we have greater things. Wind amp. Oh crap. Oh hey, evade fire. I thought about keeping it, Ukyo, but yeah, I think it's better to get her ready for fusing into Seth, because Seth is even stronger than she is. Alright, I could replace Wind Boost, because this is 50%, but they do stack. I mean, Wind Amp. Yeah. I should really drop something else to make room for this, but what? I should keep Garudine and Ma Garudine, but what should I drop to make room for Wind Amp? I guess I don't necessarily need Growth 3, since she'll be active a decent bit, but it's really convenient for my personas to level up when I'm not paying full attention to them. Invigorate 3, well, my MP drops like a rock. And of course, Mind Charge means she's pretty ideal for boss fights. Honestly, I could probably lose Repel Physical because I only have this out of pure convenience, but no, I think, I could just remove Wind Boost and upgrade 25% to 50, but I believe these two stack. Depends on whether you want to transfer Growth 3 to Seth. Seth is so strong I probably don't even need it, if we're honest. But at the same time, I guess if I'm going to be transferring her to Seth, I can't transfer both Wind Boost and Wind Amp, I don't think. Because he needs to have... I want to get Repel Elect, Repel Physical, Wind Boost, and probably Mind Charge. Wind Amp and Mind Charge. So if those are the 4 I inherit onto him, because whoever needs it needs... Whoever becomes my ultimate Wind persona needs Mind Charge. I think it might be good to, yeah. This is, yeah. Good if you could transfer those. It sucks because Wind Boost and Wind Amp genuinely do, hoping it'll be able to. Here's hoping. But let's do it. Atropus. She is now our best Wind DPSer. Loki's our Ice. We just need some Fire. I could make Daisojo another supporter if I wanted. It is maxed after all. Jin? Oh, what's this? Hachiman! I have no idea who this is, but... I honestly have not been using Death Rider as much as I was hoping I would, so it might be worth transferring to a Hydrophon, because remember, this is a tier... This is a top-tier persona. Of course, I can't fuse him yet, but I might seriously have to consider him. I think now might be a good time to call it. It's been about 4 hours, and I've fused a bunch of personas. I'd say the only reason to get Daisojo is for Samsara. Samsara's pretty neat, but only in games where the light's actual damage spell. At least in my opinion. I prefer when light and darkness are just actual damage like the others, and not just instant death, because frankly it feels like the instant death is more to inconvenience the player than be a tactical strategy thing. I mean, instant death in general isn't very tactical. It either works or it doesn't. Yeah, the SB hurts him. My character's the only one with the problem, though, and I can just use Siegfried for a few battles to gain it back, because remember, I have, Because remember, we have Relaxing Wave, so as long as I just need to do the few battles and my SP will recover naturally. Yeah, it's been about 4 hours, I'm getting really tired, but I think we made some really good progress. Loki's definitely going to be our endgame Ice Specialist, and Atropus is going to be our Wind Specialist for the foreseeable future, at least until we get Seth, and Seth will most likely be our final Wind user. Alright, next time we're probably going to end up mostly grinding for it. Let's hope it doesn't get too boring, but... Yeah, because I'm definitely going to be buying back Scotty, I can tell you that now, because Scotty has resist literally everything on her. Remember, you gotta get Seth through Atropus, though. I'll try and remember that. That's Ukyo, but for now, alright. Well, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you guys next time. Alright, if I don't want to be waste. Well, not necessarily, but it would have to still be a Wind Specialist, of equal or greater power than Atropus. But that's unlikely to be anyone but Seth. Alright, see you later.